because I think it's worth waiting. Me to come live considering I have zero schedule. Alrighty. Terrace, an hour and 49 minutes. I think I just dueled the second guy. Yeah. So I'm on my way to go do other things. I'll improve some before I try it. Oh wait, just bounties? Are we downstairs to the bounties? Lower terrace citizen? Yeah, lower terrace citizen. I hadn't talked to Jax because I don't want to voice it because my sore throat after yesterday. So talking for an hour and a half, 2 hours was more than I expected. Probably going to try to drink a little more water this time. More water.
Battery 100%. Connected to Galaxy S9.
Okay. Definitely going to need to mute that before it, I don't want that to go into an infinite loop, because if I'm playing sound that's being from the stream, it'll just start, yeah, it'll get crazy. Anyway. Forgot to turn on my backup. So Zax. Basically trying to test how loud my voice is now, because yesterday as I was watching my playthrough, I noticed how quiet my mic seemed compared to everything else. Okay, let's talk to Zax. I've not seen you before, human. You are new to the bounty office, yes? My name is Zax. I'm the one in charge here. Are you looking for work? There are many bounties available here, legal and otherwise, but they all pay quite well. Or are you here for information? Everyone knows I'm one of Davik's best agents. I'm the HUD with all the answers. Okay, that may have been really bad, but I had fun. Unfortunately, this guy talks a whole lot, and I've definitely decided I'm doing none of the vendors. Any of the vendors that don't speak basic, that talk, I'm just going to skip them. I'm like, I'm sorry. Especially the droid girl. God, she talks so much. Okay, let's see. Tell me about the bounties. There are 2 government contracts. One's an assassin named Selvin. The other is Ben Starkiller. He's the famous deathmatch duelist. Between them, they've killed hundreds of people.
I can't see anything wrong with getting rid of people like that, as long as we don't end up on the list of your victims.
But not all bounties are dangerous. Davik got some special contracts. One's for a girl named Daya. She attacked Holden, one of Davik's men. Another's for a man named Largo, who owes Davik money. And then there's Matrick. He used to work for Davik, then betrayed the exchange, and now Davik wants him dead. I'll put all this information in the datapad. Is it datapad or datapad? How do I collect credits for these contracts? It's simple. You find people, you kill them. You tell me, I pay you. I know everything that's going on in Terrace, so if you kill one of them, I'll know. That's pretty simple. I mean, let's see. Goodbye, human. You come back if you want to earn credits. Bounties pay good money. And remember, come see me if you want information. Yeah, okay. What was it that I needed to tell him about? Wasn't it like one of these guys? Patrick. Oh, I haven't helped kill him yet because I haven't even got. Okay. I haven't done any of them. Because Matrick, I wasn't able to convince him because my persuade is, well, I'm a scout, not a scoundrel. So my persuade was like pathetically small when I tried to convince him. Okay. That guy's just full of story. I really didn't feel like adding a whole lot to it. Of course, I don't really remember ever exploring the scene to talk to anybody else. I know I don't have enough persuade to convince Holden right now. So let's go level up and try to get that persuade up because, yeah, I need to be a little more convincing. Shit, if I get a feat, I might actually spend it on a plus to persuade. So this character is a little easier time for me. Go get experience. Talk to the hidden Vex.
Hey, you can't just walk in here. This is the hidden
Helix
Vex
speaks
base.
basic, so I can
How
only
do I
talk
know
to
you're not a
myself.
Vulcar spy sent to kill Gadon Thek?
Because I walked up and tried to use the front door. I'm guessing that might be a clue. I need Gadon's help. I was told to
A lot
speak
of
to
people
him.
want to go inside and speak to Gadon. He's a hero of the common folk. But the days of the Hidden Vex open door policy are gone. Between the Sith conquest and the Vulcar gang war, Gadon has more enemies than he used to. We're being careful about who we let in now.
Maybe I could be an ally against all those enemies?
Well, we do need all the help we can get. And you don't look like you're with the Vulcars or the Sith. Besides, it's not like you
Never
can
mind
do
all the
anything to
explosives
harm
I'm
Gadon
carrying.
in the heart of his own base. Not with Zerdra watching his back.
And my character bought, like, extra stuff.
Go in and speak to Gadon if you want.
Shit, I forgot what I
Just
said.
remember to be on your best behavior. The Hidden Vex are watching you.
Hold it right there. Who are you, and what is your business with Gadon?
Calm down, Zerdra. Nobody's going to try anything here in the middle of our own base. It would be a suicide mission.
You're too trusting, Gadon. Brejik and his Vulcars want you dead. Anyone we don't know is a potential threat, and it's my job to make sure you're safe.
Do you want us to start attacking strangers on sight, Zerdra? Like the Vulcars do? I will never let it come to that. Now step aside and let them pass.
As you wish. You can speak to Gadon if you want, but I've got my eye on you. You try anything and you'll be vaporized before you can say Vulcar spy.
Yeah, I do have some meatloaf in the oven. It'll take an hour to get done, so it won't be done till like 7:30, 7:40.
You'll have to forgive Zerdra. Ever since Brejik and the Vulcars began this war against us, she's been a little overzealous in her security duties. The problems with the Sith haven't helped things. Zerdra seems to forget that I know how to look after myself. Now, how can I help you?
Hmm. Need information on those Republic escape pods that crashed into the Undercity.
The escape pods? You know, I heard the Sith have been asking around the upper city about them as well. But you don't look like you're with the Sith.
They might be spies, Gadden. They might be working for the Sith.
Calm
Of
down,
course, it's good you took off
Zerdra.
that uniform.
If the Sith thought we knew anything useful, they'd have a battalion of troops kicking down our door. No, I think this off-worlder has his own agenda.
Hmm. Don't worry, I'm not working for the Sith.
I suppose I could tell you what I know. It's not like it could do any harm to me or my gang. But it might cause problems for the Vulkars, and that's okay in my book. The Vulkars stripped those pods clean within hours after they landed. It's too bad we didn't get there first, considering what my spies reported the Vulkars found. A female Republic officer named Bastila survived the crash. We Becks don't believe in intergalactic slavery, but the Vulkars aren't so picky. They took her prisoner.
I have to get in there and rescue her.
Normally, the Vulkars would take a captured slave and sell them for a nice profit to Davik, or an off-world slaver. But a Republic officer is no ordinary catch.
I still think Bastila's just a Republic officer. That could work to our advantage. Maybe she'll even figure out a way to escape from the Vulkar base on her own.
She's too valuable to leave with the Vulkar scum at the base. Brejik's probably got your Republic friend hidden away somewhere safe until the big swoop race. You'll never find her.
There has to be some way I can help her.
I'm afraid your friend has become a pawn in Brejik's game to take over the lower city. He's offered her up as the Vulkar's share of the prize in the annual swoop gang race. By putting up such a valuable prize, Brejik hopes to win the loyalty of some of the smaller gangs. Their numbers will allow him to finally destroy me and my followers.
So how do you propose we go about rescuing Bastila then? Well, we can't fight all the gangs.
The only hope you have of rescuing Bastila is to somehow win the big season opener of the swoop race.
How do I enter the swoop race?
I might be able to help you with this, if you'd be willing to help us. We both have something to gain here, and much to lose.
What are you proposing?
The swoop race is for the lower city gangs only. I could sponsor you as a rider for the Hiddenbecks this year. If you win the race, you'll win your friend's freedom. But first, you have to do something for me. My mechanics have developed an accelerator for a swoop engine. A bike with the accelerator installed can beat any other swoop out there. But the Vulkars stole the prototype from us. They plan to use it to guarantee a victory in this year's swoop race. I need you to break into their base and steal it back.
How am I supposed to get inside the Vulkar base?
Getting into the Vulkar base won't be easy. The front doors are locked tight. But I know someone who might be able to get you in the back way. Mission Veo.
Mission? Gadden, you can't be serious. She's just a kid. How is she supposed to help them with this?
Mission's explored every step of every back alley in the lower city. Plus, she knows the undercity sewers better than anyone. If anyone can get inside the Vulkar base, it's her.
Where can I find Mission?
She and her Wookiee friend Zalbar are always looking to stir up a little excitement. They like to go exploring in the Undercity, despite the dangers. Your best bet is to look for her in the Undercity, but you'll need some way past the Sith guard post at the elevator.
I've got some Sith uniforms to disguise myself.
A simple disguise might have worked on the Upper City guard, but the security down here is much tougher. You'll need the proper papers to get past him. Luckily, my gang ambushed one of the Sith patrols headed down to the Undercity. They never made it, and their security papers fell into my hands. Since we're working together now, I suppose I could give them to you in exchange for your uniforms. With the security papers, you won't need a disguise anyway.
Okay, I'll trade the uniforms for the papers.
Good choice. Thanks for the uniforms. You won't need them with these security papers anyway. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
I will be back when I get the prototype accelerator.
I suggest you hurry. The swoop race is coming up, and we want you to have time to practice before the race.
Items received, items lost. Okay, cars, let's leave this base while we're here, because there's probably only one room we can even get into without slicing a door. And they get a little upset if we do that. Anything here? Frag grenade, concussion grenade, medpack. Not bad. I believe that's the only container I can get to. Food often.
Yes. Yes, what's on your mind? You got it. Ready?
Alright, I'm gonna go check the displays.
You guys are behind with your payments. What do you think just because you're in some gang, you don't have to give Davik his cut?
Kalatumpa kunpa yiyamokapata. Bonanay kachu. Yinkin kuno ba mulirachi kun tong na bunsha nyunyang. Kavavol pa mulji kamana.
Runda dijo tonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching balamule tongking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukunde mulerabes.
Ah, so you want to play this the hard way. Okay.
Tunipudu. Rana no prata dunk no sercha. Ichua penki.
Watana wamamulera. Kenchunju parshak. Nova puli muli raji. Jonitun turji chiwi itado. Bola una dichek. Balamure slimowanga kun bisching.
I knew you boys would see reason. Now get out of here.
Too bad. I was looking forward to cracking some heads.
Maybe next time, Canderous. I better get this over to Davik. I'll call you if anyone else gets behind on their payments.
What?
Those Vulkars are dumber than a Coruscant granite slug. They actually think being in that pathetic little gang of theirs makes them important. Gadon keeps his hidden Becks in line, but Brezhik's getting dreams of grandeur. If Davik's smart, he'll slap that young punk back down.
Who are you?
I'm someone you don't want to get on the bad side of. And I'm not one for small talk. I don't have time to stick around here anyway. Davik's got me working on a special assignment.
What?
Seem to be taking great interest in our progress. You need something, little man? Quiet, Virgo. Let's go north, infamous bounty hunter.
There's a bounty on your little green heads. I'm here to collect.
The only way you'll collect that bounty is over our cold dead bodies.
That's the plan.
Want to share some experience there, man? No?
Sure.
What?
Yes? Sure. Sure.
What?
What? What?
How'd you like that?
Ready? Yes?
Not bad. Energy shield for now. Some credits.
Uh-huh.
Ow.
Yes?
See if you can recover a mine as your skill. Got any? Skill too low. Okay, we'll try to sidestep it and not blow yourself up. But I can disable it, but I'm not going to be collecting it. And that's almost pointless. Like, they're, I don't know. I see mines as credits, but I think that's just the Fallout in me.
Sure.
Ready?
Yes?
Oh, he tried to heal himself.
What? Yes?
How'd you like that?
No problem. Got it.
Stop right there, or I'll give you a blaster shot right... You're a fool if you think you can collect the price on my head. Now you'll see why I'm the most dangerous assassin on Taris.
Yes?
Down you go!
Ready? Ready? What?
Uh-huh.
What?
Uh-huh.
What?
Girth.
What?
Wants a better armor?
Sure.
Okay, I think that's everything.
Ready. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Time to rumble.
Okay, back to the hideout. I'm gonna pause here and check on. I'm pretty sure I think it's done. And it would be nice to eat. Which I will turn off the face cam while I eat. I'll still try to voice, but maybe a little more selective on some of the aliens, because skipped out on the 2 dudes, came back and did 2 others. Oh well. Might be. They don't have anywhere to set them. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. I have to grab a team.
Hold on there, civilian. Only those with official Sith business are allowed into the Undercity. Unless you've got the proper security papers, you better just turn around and go back the way you came.
I've got my security papers right here.
Let me see. Yeah, these look to be in order. Okay, you can go down if you want. Can't say I envy you, though. The Undercity is crawling with mutants. Radicals, they call them. If you see anything moving down there, shoot first and ask questions later.
It's very poetic for you.
You there, Upworlder! Anyone using this elevator has to pay the toll.
Yeah, this is our elevator. If you use it, you gotta give us something.
5 credits! That's what it costs to use our elevator. 5 credits!
Okay. Here's 5 credits, guys.
Credits, my brother! We have credits. Now we can buy food and medicine.
Hush, or the others will hear us. They'll want our credits. We have to hide them.
Go on, you two. Get out of here. I'm sorry about that. Those 2 beggars give everyone in the village a bad name. We aren't all like that, you know. Most of us are good people.
My name's Krell Khan. Who are you?
My name is Shalina. You're from the Upworld, aren't you? I've never seen it. I was born here in the Undercity. Is it as nice as they say up there?
What? The surface is a beautiful place.
I've never been to the surface, but sometimes I think I can see it in my dreams. The sun, the sky, the stars. It all sounds so wonderful. Gendar, the leader of our village, tells me I should spend more time trying to improve things down here and less time dreaming about something I can never have. Maybe he's right. You probably think I'm a fool, having dreams of a place I've never even seen. But when I was little, Rukil used to tell me stories of what it was like up there.
Rukil, who's that?
Rukil's the oldest man in the village. The kids call him Rukil Wrinkleskin,
confused with
but
Rukil.
he's a kind man. He used to tell me the greatest stories when I was a little girl. I still like to listen to his tales about the Promised Land, even though I know they're just legends, but it helps to make the Undercity seem less dark somehow.
The Promised Land, what's that?
It's just a story to make little children smile. Rukil believes in it, though. Sometimes I can almost believe it myself, but then I look around and see the ugly truth. I guess we have to make the best of what we have, though. If you really want to learn more about the Promised Land, you should speak to Rukil.
Where can I find Rukil?
He's wandering around somewhere on the south side of the village. He doesn't move too far. He's hard on his bones. He's over 100 years old. The children laugh at him, and people think he's crazy because of his stories about the Promised Land, but he's really just a kind old man.
Where can I find Gendar?
He'll be somewhere in the village. I couldn't say where for sure. He's always busy doing whatever he can to make the lives of the other villagers easier.
You know anything about the escape pods that crashed into the Undercity?
I don't know anything about that, but maybe Gendar could help you. Sorry. Is there anything else you need?
Have any other Upworlders come through here recently?
There were quite a few people from the surface marching through the village, but none of them bothered to talk to me. Gendar might know more about them.
I'll be going now.
Oh, okay. Well, if you ever need anything, or if you just feel like talking, come back and see me. I hardly ever get a chance to speak to someone from the Upworld.
You come from the world above. Is this the time of
gave it
destiny
away.
then? Is this a portent of the salvation of my people? Or merely another false sign to mislead us from the path? Are you the herald of prophecy? The beacon to guide us through the darkness? Or are you merely another harbinger of shattered dreams and unfulfilled promises?
Be careful. This one might be crazy enough to be dangerous.
Speak to me, Upworlder. Tell me what fate you unleash upon us. Salvation or damnation? Speak, Upworlder, I beg you.
What are you talking about, old man?
A question. You are uncertain, bewildered, perplexed. Understandable, I suppose. Even after 100 years of life, I myself still become confused at times. Perhaps I can make things more clear. Some things, at least. My name is Rukil, the oldest outcast here in the village. Rukil Wrinkleskin, the children call me sometimes.
Can't imagine why. I'm Colonel Khan. What do you want from me, Rukio?
Once I was honored for my wisdom. But over time, the villagers fell away from the true path. Eventually, there was only a single apprentice who followed me. And now she is gone too.
The true path? What does that mean?
No, not yet. I must be wary. Careful. You may be a false savior. Dare I share my secrets with you? No. Not until you prove yourself.
Prove myself? How can I do that?
My apprentice is lost. I sent her out into the Undercity to find... Well, I cannot tell you. Not yet. Sadly, my apprentice has not returned. Please, Upworlder, will you help an old man? Will you seek out my apprentice in the Undercity? Her name is
Now that I think about
Amalia.
this,
I must
I'm
know
eating
of her
basically
fate,
a
whatever it
breakfast
may
cheeseburger.
be. I must know what she found.
I will help you with this, Rukio.
Finding her may be difficult. Malia could
Oh
be
no,
anywhere in
she's
the
outside the
Undercity.
porch dead.
But if you will find her, I will know you to be our true savior. Only then can I reveal my secret knowledge to you.
I'll be back if I find anything out.
I wish you luck, Upworlder. Come speak to me again once you have discovered the fate of my apprentice.
Greetings, Upworlder. We rarely see your kind here in the Undercity. I find it strange that so many of you have come down from the surface recently.
No offense, but I can see why people normally avoid this place.
Why have you come into this dark and sunless place? Is there something you need of me or my village? I will help you however I can.
Who are you people? Why do you live here in the Undercity?
We are the outcasts, shunned from the surface for our crimes and banished here to the Undercity. We banded together to form this village that we might survive in this hostile environment. I am Gendar, leader of this village, as my father was and as was his father before him. Many of us have been here for generations, our ancestors cast down long ago. There is no return to the surface for us or our descendants, but somehow we managed to survive amidst the filth and roaming bands of deadly rat-ghouls.
Tell me about the rat-ghouls that live down here.
The rat-ghouls are monsters, hideous mutations who feed on the flesh of our villagers. Their diseased jaws can infect those they attack, transforming the victim into one of those abominations. We know of no cure for the disease, and for the good of the village, we must banish any who become infected, lest they transform and turn on us.
I want to ask you some questions.
Ask your questions, Upworlder. I will answer to the best of my knowledge, though I know little beyond the borders of the Undercity.
I'm looking for a Twi'lek named Mission Bayo.
Yes, I have seen this Twi'lek many times, though I've never spoken to her. She and her Wookiee companion often pass through our village on their way to explore the sewers.
How can I get to the sewers?
There are two entrances into the sewers from the Undercity. One to the northeast of our village, the other to the southeast. But the sewers are dangerous, Upworlder. If you dare to travel those dark tunnels, you would be wise to go heavily armed, unless you wish to become a meal for the rat-ghouls and the other foul creatures.
We'll ask him some
Ask
questions.
your questions, Upworlder. I will answer to the best of my knowledge, though I know little beyond the borders of the Undercity.
It says something about other Upworlders who came by here recently.
Our village has seen many visitors from the surface recently. Armored troops, swoop gang members, mercenaries. They come to search our sunless world. They're even searching the sewers.
I think we'll be going now.
As you wish, Upworlder. Should you have need of anything else, come speak to me. I represent the entire village, and I will do my best to help you however I can.
That's actually kind of loud.
You ain't from the village. You're from the Upworld, ain't you? Yes. You've got credits, I bet.
Watch yourself. There's something slimy about this guy. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him.
My name's Saigir. I run a little salvage shop here. You want to buy something from my store? I got some good deals.
How do you manage to run a store here in the Undercity?
If a villager comes across any useful salvage in the Undercity, they bring it to me. Every so often, members from the lower city gangs come down to trade for the salvage. They'll exchange food and medicine for engine parts, old blasters, and the like. Sometimes they even give me credits if I have some really good stuff.
I'll be going now.
Yeah, okay. You'll come back and see me if you want a deal.
Hurry, Hindar! Hurry! I can hear it coming!
He'll never make it. He's doomed. I told him he was a fool to leave the village.
He will make it. Run, Hindar, run!
Open the gate! Quickly! There isn't much time!
I can't. The Rakghouls are too close.
The mutants will kill him if you don't open the gate!
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us all.
No! You can't do this! It isn't fair! Please, make him open the gate. Hindar will die if he doesn't.
I can't open the gate. Not while the Rakghouls are so near.
Open the gate. I'll kill the Rakghouls.
You'd risk your life for a stranger? You're brave, Upworlder. I'll open the gate for you, but you gotta be quick. In a few seconds, I must close and lock it again.
Let's go!
Sure.
I can't thank you enough for saving me, Upworlder. If I had anything but these rags on my back, it would be yours. But we have nothing.
I still have you, Hindar. That's all I need. Let's go back to the village.
Light side point game. Alrighty. Let's see. Ready, Karth? We're gonna wait out this poison, and we're gonna go back to base so we can heal. Bullshit for us to both get poisoned when we don't have any antidote.
Yes?
I don't know, that's not that hurt.
Please, you have to help me. Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the Becks won't help me. But I can't just leave him there. He's my friend. You'll help me, won't you?
Whoa, slow down, Mission. What's wrong?
It's Zalbar. He's in trouble. Big trouble. We have to help him. If we don't, they'll sell him into slavery.
Calm down, Mission. Take a deep breath and tell me what happened.
Me and Zalbar, we were just wandering around here in the Undercity. You know, looking for stuff we could find. Just
kind of exploring. We do it all the time.
I guess with a Wookiee at your side, you've got to figure you can handle the odd rat ghoul attack.
Only this time, they were waiting for us. Gamorrean slave hunters. We didn't even have a chance to run. Big Z threw himself at him and then roared for me to run. I took off. I figured Zalbar would be right behind me. But there were too many of them. He couldn't get away. They're going to sell him to a slaver, I just know it.
You know where they took him?
I don't know for sure, but those Gamorreans like to hang out in the sewers. The stink reminds them of home, I guess. That's probably where they took Big Z.
I help you get Zalbar back. You have to help me. You have to get me inside the Vulcar base.
It's a deal. As soon as we get Big Z back, I'll show you a way into that Vulcar base. Now come on! We have to find Zalbar before they sell him to slavers, or worse.
Do you know where he's being kept?
The Gamorreans make their camps in the sewers. I bet that's where we'll find Zalbar. And that's where I'll show you the secret entrance into the Vulcar compound.
Ready.
Yes?
Don't move! I'm not afraid to use this blaster if I have to.
Settle down, kid. We've already lost enough men to those damn rat ghouls. The last thing we need now is more casualties from a needless firefight. By the looks of you, I'd say you're down here for the same reason we are. To salvage something from those downed Republic space pods. Let me give you some advice. Forget about it. Do yourself a favor and just head back from where you came.
Who are you?
That's Canderous Ordo. He's the most famous Mandalorian mercenary in this sector of the galaxy.
This isn't a good place to stand around chatting. The Undercity is crawling with rat ghouls. I've already lost a half a dozen men to those monsters.
Canderous, I heard something. Over there, in the shadows. Sounded like a rat ghoul.
Looks like we've got company. Get those blasters ready, boys.
Ready?
I told Davik this salvage mission was a bad idea. His men aren't trained for this kind of thing, and I can't babysit them all. Okay, boys. We're getting out of here before I lose anyone else. I can't carry all this salvage back by myself. You'd be smart to get out of here as well. Even if you can handle the rat ghouls, I doubt there's anything worth finding anymore.
What do you mean by that?
Davik sent me down here with this motley crew to scavenge whatever we could from the Republic escape pods that crashed during the recent battle overhead. But the lower city gangs got here first. Anything worthwhile in those Republic pods is probably in their hands by now. Davik won't like that.
What can you tell me about Davik?
What are you, an off-worlder? Everyone knows Davik. He's a member of the Exchange. You know, the interstellar crime syndicate. Smuggling, gambling, extortion. Davik controls it all here on Taris. That's why I'm working for him. But lately, the lower city gangs have been giving my boss some trouble.
What do you know about the lower city gangs?
This isn't really the best place to have these kinds of conversations. But I guess I could spare a couple of seconds for you. After all, you did help us out with those rat ghouls. The lower city is overrun with gangs. But the two most important ones are the Hidden Becks and the Black Vulkars. Used to be the Becks were the big dog and kept the others in line. But lately the Black Vulkars are moving in on Beck turf and challenging them for control. The Vulkars are even starting to defy Davik. Take these escape pods, for example. Everyone knew Davik would want first crack at them. But I know for a fact those damn Vulkars have already sent their own salvage party down here.
I better get going now.
Come on, boys, let's move out.
See if we got any loot left over from these guys. One dead. Guard. Oh. That guard guy don't got no loot. Bummer.
Huh?
Chuck a grenade! And you know what?
Yeah?
What?
Huh?
What?
Yeah?
What?
Nice. Killed all of those without using anybody, but we used 2 very expensive grenades. Some reckles. Oh. It's on the skeletal corpse. Credits. Not bad. Not many credits. Hey look, dead outcast member. Surprise, surprise, surprise. You didn't make it very far. Antidotes and Promised Land Journal. Thank you.
Ready.
Yeah?
Yes? Ready.
Huh? I'll show you.
Sure.
You there, civilian. This is a restricted area. What are you doing down here?
I don't like the tone.
You're questioning the Sith. How many people do we have to kill before the rest of you learn some respect? Well, I guess it's time for another lesson. Patrol, attack!
Ready.
Down you go!
Blaster rifle. Blaster rifle and motion detection goggles. Blaster rifle. Thank you guys for your contribution. Go power 2 or awareness and security? I think I'll go with awareness and security just because it's. Oh yeah, I'll take the Sith guard. Give him a willpower save because shit. Stack of blaster rifles gone.
You asked for this.
Huh?
Time to rumble. Sure. Sure.
Take that!
How'd you like that?
Cars. Speaking of
Yes,
cars,
what's on your mind?
I want to discuss something with you.
You do? Well, fair enough. What do you want to discuss?
We didn't finish our conversation last time.
I knew you wouldn't understand where I was coming from. Let me try and explain. You got the skills of an elite commando, and you saved my butt more than once. Between that and your facility with languages, I'm lucky you're here. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna stop watching you being wary. I'm just not built that way. Period.
Not built that way. Sounds like an excuse.
Maybe so, but I've been betrayed before by people well, it just won't happen again, that's all.
So you want some guarantee I won't betray you?
I don't know that you'll betray me, but there are no guarantees. Not for you, not for me. You don't have to take it personally.
Right. And how am I supposed to take that you won't betray us?
Me?
Why not? Accusing other people is a good cover for a traitor.
I don't remember ever saying anything about a traitor. All I mean is that if you're smart, you won't trust anyone. Not me, not Bastila, and especially not yourself.
Ah, so you don't trust yourself, is that it?
I don't need to be analyzed, thanks. Can we just get back to business?
I don't need someone around who doesn't trust me.
And I don't need all these questions. What I do need is to try and save the galaxy, if that's even possible. Why is whether or not I trust you or anyone so damned important to you? Why do you even care? We don't have time for this, so can we please just drop it for now? Can we pick it up later if you really must? I want to get underway.
I really don't want to talk to you.
Hey, Karth. You're a pilot for the Republic, right? You've been all over the galaxy, I bet, right? So tell me, how would you rate Taurus compared to other worlds you've seen?
To be honest, Mission, Terrace would rate pretty low. The prejudice, the rich spoiling themselves while the poor are crushed beneath them, it's not a pretty picture.
Yeah, but that's only since the Sith occupation. Before that, well, I guess it wasn't all that different, really. Maybe Taurus ain't as great as I thought, you know?
Trust me, Mission, there are a lot of worlds better than Terrace. There are worse, too, but Terrace is no place for a kid to live on her own. Even a kid who's got a Wookiee to look out for her.
Hey, I ain't no kid. I look out for Zalbar as much as he looks out for me. Big Z's my friend, not my babysitter. Geez, I come ask you a question, you give me a lecture.
Don't you snap at me, Missy. You want a lecture? How's this? Only bratty little children fly off the handle because of a simple comment.
They're gonna take that from me. Are you Mission?
I don't have to listen to you, Karth. You ain't my father, though you're sure old enough to be. So keep your lectures inside your withered old head, because I don't need them.
And I sure as hell don't need this. Look, let's just drop it and get back to what we were doing.
Everybody, let's just stab Karth in the dark down here where nobody will find him for a long time, if ever. And we don't have to worry about it anymore. Hear that, Karth? Let's just stab you in the gut right now. And we won't have to talk to you. Don't worry about it. You got this. You two, please let me finish walking across the damn platform down here so I can now transit back. Wait, I'm not coming back that way. It doesn't really matter where I exit. Because I have to go talk to Zelka to get the Okay, let's go talk to Zelka, get a copy of the disease, and then go talk to the soldier. That's how you turn in the disease, get the serum, and save the soldier. I'm guessing. Either that, or by the time I get back down there, the soldier will be dead. For all I know, I'll get down there and there'll just be a raccoon in the corner.
Hey, Carl. Can I talk to you for a second?
Are you ready to have a civil chat? Or is this gonna be another childish tantrum?
Tantrum? I'm trying to apologize, you nerve herder. I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get mad at you. It's just that I'm sick of everyone treating me like I'm a helpless kid.
Yeah, I know. And I'm sorry about what I said, too. I'm just a little on edge lately. Not surprising, considering all we've been through, but I shouldn't take it out on you.
It's about time you two made up.
Mission, you have to know that we don't think you're helpless. I mean, look where we are. Look at what we're doing. You're not just along for the ride. We need you.
You really mean it, don't you? Nobody's ever said anything like that to me before. Not even Big Z. He might think it, but he's not really one for words, you know. Thanks, Card.
Well, that's no big deal. I mean, I know it is. Sometimes you just need to hear a few words of encouragement. Kids are...
Kids are like that. Listen, you... Oh, I get it. Okay, you got me. You're pretty funny, Card. For an old guy. Come on, geezer. Let's get back to what we were doing.
There's a person mission reminds me of sometimes, but yeah. Anyway. Hey, buddy.
Welcome back. Are you in need of healing or medical supplies? I can treat you right here at the center for almost any condition, except the raccoon disease, of course.
I have the serum to cure the raccoon disease.
You have the serum? Impossible. How did you get this? No.
You really want to know?
I don't really want to know. Can I see it? The serum, I mean?
That's why I went and got it.
Enough for me to analyze it so I can start producing it in mass quantities.
Here you go.
Let me see. Yes, this is it. A cure for the raccoon disease. With this sample, I can make enough serum for everyone. The people of Terrace owe you a debt they can never repay. Please, take this small reward. It isn't much, but it's all I could afford. A few credits and 2 spare med packs.
Keep your reward. You need it more than I do.
You truly have a noble and generous spirit. But you deserve something for your effort. Tell you what, I'll give you a discount whenever you shop at my store. It's the least I can do. Now, is there anything else I can do for you? Of course. Just step
Take a
over
look
here
at what
and
you
I'll
got
show
for
you what I
sale.
have in stock. My prices are very reasonable. Just what I need to keep this facility operating.
Light side point game. Yay!
Blew it. If you'd brought that raccoon serum to Zax, you would have made it worth your while. No, you had to go and do the honorable thing.
Well, to be honest, I'm kind of curious. Can I sell the one I have to Zach's down there? I almost kind of want to check before I go through with this. And it is on the way down. Oh, that's horrible. Okay, you two. Do I have to?
Hey there, what can I do for you?
Yeah, what can you do for me? I want to know a little more about your mission.
Really? You want to know about me?
Not
Nobody's
really.
ever really been interested in me before. What do you want to know?
Can you dance? How did you and Zalbar hook up?
Big Z's my family, you know? My parents, well, I guess they're dead. It was just me on my own until the day I saw Zalbar in the lower city. I could tell right away he was in trouble. This was before the gang wars were out of hand. But even then, the Vulkars were scum. A few of them were hassling Big Z, trying to pick a fight, but he wasn't looking for trouble.
Who'd want to pick a fight with a Wookiee?
Hey, nobody said the Vulkars were smart, but there were 3 of them, so maybe they figured they could handle them. I don't know. Anyway, I don't like the Vulkars at the best of times. And when I saw them picking on this poor Wookiee, all alone on a strange planet, overwhelmed by the big city, I just lost it. I screamed out, "Leave him alone, you core slimes!" and charged right at them. One of them saw me coming and slapped me so hard he just about knocked me cold.
Look, you didn't fight you with a blaster.
Hey, I don't need a lecture from you. You ain't my mother. I knew what I was doing. Those Vulkars didn't scare me. They're nothing but cowards. I knew how to deal with them. Of course, I never got the chance. I guess Zalbar didn't like seeing me get smacked around. He let out this howl and yanked that Vulkar a meter up off the ground and held him there by his throat.
Did Zalbar kill him?
Are you kidding? Big Z ain't like that. He's just a big old softy inside. Of course, the Vulkars didn't know that. The other 2 screamed and ran off. Can't say I blame them. The first time you see an angry Wookiee up close, it isn't a pretty sight. I thought Zalbar was gonna rip that punk's arms off and beat him to death with his own fists. The Vulkar was so scared, he fainted. Or maybe it was Big Z's breath just knocked him out. I keep telling Zalbar to brush those choppers of his, but he never listens. Just stay upwind and speak, and you'll be fine. Anyway, I knew those Vulkars would be back with friends, so I grabbed Zalbar and we took off. Ever since then, we've been a team. We look out for each other, you know?
How did Zalbar end up on Terrace?
He was fleeing some kind of trouble back on Kashyyyk. That's all I know, really. Big Z doesn't like to talk about it. In case you didn't notice, he's the strong, silent type. Doesn't much matter to me, though. I accept him for what he is, not for what he was. Me and Zalbar like to live in the present.
How did you survive before you met Zalbar?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You think I can't take care of myself? I've got street smarts. I know how to get by on my own. In fact, I look out for Zalbar more than he looks out for me, you know? Big Z's a little bit too gullible to make it alone on the mean streets of the lower city.
Let's get back to that task at hand.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Like I used to tell my brother, fast talk and slick words don't get the job done.
I didn't know you got a brother.
My brother's a touchy subject, you know? It just so happens, I don't really feel like talking about him right now. Nothing personal. Let's just get back to the business at hand, okay?
Brought him up. Right. Just talk to her. God damn it. What do you want, mission?
What can I do for you?
I'm talking to you about your brother.
I was a little snappish when we last talked. I'm sorry about that. I get a little touchy when it comes to Griff. It's kind of embarrassing telling people about him.
Embarrassing? Why?
It's complicated. Griff wasn't the most popular guy. He had his faults. But I still loved him, you know? Sometimes people don't understand. I never knew my parents. My brother always looked out for me. He's the one who brought me here to Tars. I was just a kid, only 5. But I remember the trip, if you could call it that. We were stuffed inside a packing crate in a starfreighter's cargo hold with just enough food and water to make the trip. Not exactly first class, you know?
Star Wars?
I don't know the whole story. I was pretty young, but my brother owed a lot of money. Might even have been a few arrest warrants out for him, I don't know. The only way to get off the planet was to smuggle ourselves out. I mean, I don't want to make it sound like we were criminals. Well, maybe my brother was. See, this is why I don't like to talk about it. It makes Griff sound worse than he really was. My brother had his problems, but he always looked out for me.
His family. You have to stick by your family.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Without my brother, I don't know where I'd be. He gambled and drank, and he was always borrowing money for his latest get-rich-quick scheme. But he had a good heart, you know? He taught me how to survive, showed me how to slice into a computer security system, how to get inside a locked building without the entrance codes, and how to spot a wealthy mark for a quick shell game.
Pretty handy skills to have, Mission.
Yeah, Griff did right by me.
Pretty
I
nice
really
guy.
miss him since he left. I keep hoping he'll come back someday. He promised me he would.
Why did he leave?
He fell in with a bad crowd. It's all Lena's fault. She's the one who took him from me. Just batted those long lashes at him and off he went.
What are you talking about? What happened?
I don't want to talk about Griff and Lena. Just the thought of that space tramp makes my blood boil. Subject's closed as far as I'm concerned. If I'm gonna be any help to you, I can't be worrying about my brother running off with some intergalactic skank. So is there something else you need?
Nothing. Never mind.
Okay, have it your way.
This elevator is off limits. Only Sith patrols and those with proper authorization are allowed into the lower city. It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not one of the Sith patrols, so unless you have the authorization papers, you must move along.
Got my authorization papers right here.
Well, why didn't you say so? Everything seems to be in order. Okay, I guess you can go down to the lower city. Just be careful down there. Those swoop gangs will take a shot at anybody. Even our Sith patrols have come under fire.
Yeah?
What?
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 Yes?
What?
What?
Sure.
Ready? Back again, human? I hope you didn't come just to chat. Davik hired me to do business and make credits, not to make small talk. You're the one that offered information, dude. Got a bounty I want to collect on. Bounty? Well, that is what I'm here for. Which bounty are you here to collect on? So Selvin's dead. All the bounty hunters went after her ended up dead themselves. Did well. Here, 300 credits. Just the price for all bounties. Sweet. I want 400 credits for this job. Failure. No bargain with me. This is my business. I set the prices, not you. You take 300 credits or you get nothing. Sorry, I just lost my head. I'll take the 300. Good work, human. Lots of money. There's lots of bounty hunters on terrorists, but most are lazy. Maybe if you keep cashing in bounties, they'll work harder. Bye, human. Come back if you want to earn some credits. Bounties pay good money. And remember, come see me if you want information. But apparently not for small talk. Check.
Yes?
Back again? Need some information. I have information, but it's not free. For fee, I'll tell you everything you want about street gangs, Davik, and other stuff. First, you have to come up with 100 credits. Seems a little high just for information. I'll give you 50 credits. Sorry, human. If you're gonna break on the price, I have to give everyone a deal. I won't let you whittle my prices down. If you can't pay, I won't talk. Maybe you could take some bounties and earn some money. Then you could afford to pay for my information. You're happy, I'm happy. Davik gets his cut. It works out for everyone. Work for Davik? Unofficially, no. I work for the bounty office, but Davik pays me to keep eyes open and report to him. And for me to post his bounties. I need some information. I can't afford that much. Maybe you could take up some bounties, earn some money. Doesn't look like he wants to buy the serum. Where was Mantrick? Back again. Tell me why you're helping. Maybe there's some way I could help you out of this mess. I don't think there's much anyone can do. I'm getting sick of running. Decided to make my stand right here. Maybe you could fake your own death. Already thought of that. I even came up with a plan how to do it, but I can't pull it off while I'm pulled up in here. Tell me your plan, and I might be able to help you out. Trick is getting Davik to buy it when there's no body found at the scene. If it looks like I died in a massive explosion, he won't be suspicious when my corpse never turns up. If I had an accomplice to go back and tell Davik that they were the one to set off the explosive to eliminate me, I think I'd be home free. I have some demolitions experience from my own days in the exchange, so I can set it all up. But I need to get my hands on a permacrete detonator. I have a permacrete detonator right here. Go on and take it. Let me see. Yes, this should do the trick. There won't be anything left of this apartment but some scorches on the walls after I set off this bad boy. Let me see. Yes, this should do the trick. There won't be anything left of this apartment but some scorching walls after I set it off. Oh, I just read it twice.
Rana no prata no sarcha ichua penki.
That was quite a blast. Don't go back in there. Put my cape in your head. Look, I'm not a man for long goodbyes, but I want to say thanks. If it wasn't for you, I'd be a dead man. But now I won't have to worry about any more bounty hunters coming after me. So good luck and goodbye. Now that I'm dead, I can't be seen wandering the streets.
Greetings once more, Upworlder. Do you bring news of my apprentice? Have you discovered her fate and proved yourself to be a true savior of my people?
The apprentice is dead. I found her journal.
It is as I feared, then. She joins the list of those who have given their lives in the service of our cause. But though I am saddened by this news, there is yet hope. By finding my apprentice, you have proved yourself worthy, Upworlder. You are to be the beacon on our path to salvation. You will guide us to the Promised Land.
Guide, but I don't even know where the Promised Land is.
You are marked, Upworlder. Even my dim old eyes can see the mantle of destiny that cloaks you. Perhaps old Rookhill knows you better than you know yourself. I am old. I have lived 100 years in the Undercity, cast down into the darkness. I know the legends and history of our people, and now you must learn it too.
Very well, tell me the history of your people.
The great city of Taris covers the entire surface of this planet. There is no land to grow food. Kelp harvests and the creatures of the sea are our only food source. A century ago, rising levels of toxic pollution poisoned the oceans, and famine swept the planet. The rich hoarded food for their own use, and the poor were left to starve and die.
From what I've seen of Terrace, it doesn't look like much has changed. Except for the upper city, people here are just as bad off as the poor in your little history.
But the poor rose up against this tyranny, and civil war engulfed the planet. Millions died in the fighting, and huge sections of Taris were destroyed or abandoned. The rebellion was crushed in the end. Thousands were taken prisoner. The jails could not hold them all, and so the practice of banishing all prisoners to the Undercity was born.
What does this have to do with me?
Many brave men and women were banished here to the Undercity for their part in the rebellion. People like my father and grandfather were cast down, along with their families.
What did you expect? If they could get away with it, the Teresian nobles would stuff their own mothers down here to make more room in the upper city.
Now we live a dark existence beneath the streets of Taris, a life devoid of all hope but one, the Promised Land. And you will be the one to show us the way to get there.
How can I lead you to the Promised Land when I don't even know what that is?
Legends tell of a self-sufficient colony founded just before the famine and lost during the Civil War. A paradise beneath the Undercity where droid servants tend to every need. For many years I searched for the Promised Land, just as my grandfather and father did before me. When I became old and gray, my apprentice continued the search on my behalf.
Sounds like a myth to me. Something to give the people here some false hope to cling to so they don't go mad with despair.
I have collected many clues, but I know my father and grandfather each had journals where they recorded their own discoveries. Perhaps, with their journals, I could at last uncover its hidden location.
I'm one of the journals you're looking for.
Yes, Upworlder. Well done. However, I see that this journal alone does not have enough clues for me to solve this mystery. Too many pieces are still missing. I'm afraid that only with all three journals, my grandfather's, my father's, and my apprentice's, will I be able to discover the location of the Promised Land. I will leave this journal with you for safekeeping for now. Perhaps it will aid you in your search for the others. I wish you luck, Upworlder, for the sake of the entire village.
saw you talking with Rukel. He told you his legends about the Promised Land, didn't he? He told you all about his missing apprentice and the other lost explorers, right? You know, most people don't believe his stories. They figure he's nothing but an old cook. But I think there might be some truth in what he's saying. That's why I want to stop him.
Stop him? What are you talking about?
For an outcast, I've got things pretty good. The village relies on me to bring in food and supplies. I'm an important man. If it wasn't for Gendar, I'd be running this place.
I get the feeling if it wasn't for Gendar, this place would be a lot worse off than it is.
But if Rukel ever finds his Promised Land, I'm sunk. People won't need to rely on me anymore. I'll just be another nobody like all the rest of the villagers. I won't let that happen.
So what do you want me to do?
The two explorers who went searching for the Promised Land might have found something. They might have found clues or evidence, just like Rukel's apprentice. They would have recorded that information in their journals. I'll pay you if you bring all 3 journals to me. The 2 from the explorers and the 1 from Rukel's apprentice. Then I can destroy the evidence and make sure nobody ever finds the Promised Land. I've saved up enough credits for my business here to make it worth your while if you help me.
I'll think about it.
Once you have all 3 journals, just bring them to me and I'll give you a decent reward. Now, was there something else you needed?
Let me see your inventory.
It ain't the best stuff. Mostly salvage and such, but the prices are right.
What?
What?
Good job, mission.
Sure.
Help me. Please. I can feel it inside my skin. Something growing. Like some kind of hideous disease.
Here, take the serum. It'll cure you.
Thank you. Those things, they attacked us and came out the doors. They killed the others. It was horrible.
You're okay now, but I need information. I'm looking for Bastilla.
Bastilla? She wasn't in this pod. We were tracking her pod just before we hit the planet's surface. It went down somewhere to the west. We lost the signal when our own pod crashed. Maybe. Wait. What was that? Did you hear that? I thought I heard something.
I didn't hear anything.
Over there. I heard something. I know I did. There it is again. It's those monsters. They're coming back. Run for your lives.
Uh-huh.
What?
Sure. What?
What? Yeah!
Ready? What?
Yeah?
Yes. Yes. Ready? What? Uh-huh.
What? Ready?
Yeah?
Sure.
What?
What?
Yeah? Someone's gonna get hurt. Someone's gonna get hurt. Someone's gonna get hurt. Someone's gonna get hurt. Someone's gonna get hurt.
What? Ready?
How'd you like that?
Ready?
What? What?
Sure.
Look at this. This is one of those old-style manual locks. No computer codes or nothing. The sewers is the only place you'd see one of these on Terrace. You can't use conventional security spikes on these old locks. But don't worry. I've come across them before. I've rigged up a little device that should do the trick. I'm glad to see you too, Big Z. You didn't think I'd forget about you. Mission in Dalbar, together forever. These are my new friends, Big Z. Without them, I could never have got you out.
Good to meet you, Zalbar. I'm Krell Khan.
A life debt? You sure about that, Big Z? Think about it carefully. You better be sure about this. Big Z swearing a Wookiee life debt to you? Wow, this is major. Do you realize what it means?
It's some kind of loyalty vow, isn't it?
A life debt is the most solemn vow a Wookiee can make. It means he'll stay by your side for the rest of your life. Wherever you go, whatever you do, Zalbar will be with you.
Honored to accept this vow.
I guess this means you're stuck with me, too. Wherever Big Z goes, I'm going. I almost lost him once. It's not gonna happen again.
Glad to have you aboard, mission.
So, I guess I still owe you one secret path into the Vulcan base. That was the deal, wasn't it? Don't worry. I know a back door into that scum den.
Good, the sooner the better.
I better come with you. The Vulkars put up a force shield to keep the sewer dwellers out. I'm one of the only non-Vulkars on Terrace who can get you past it. I can't remember exactly how to get there, but I know it was somewhere here in the sewers. Over to the northeast, if I remember right. I just hope the Rancor monster isn't still there.
Rancor? Are you serious?
There used to be a Rancor monster that made its nest in that part of the sewers. Pretty much eats anything it can get its claws on. That thing is huge! Luckily, Rancors aren't too bright. I was able to sneak past it before, so I'm sure we'll figure something out. That is, unless you want to change your mind.
It's not really an option. Let's go.
Okay then, off we go. Well, like I said, somewhere to the southeast. Just look for the force shield, and we'll know we're there.
Sure. No problem. Got it.
What? Yeah?
Yes?
Huh?
Yes?
Yeah?
Yes?
Wait, Upworlder. You can't go through this gate. There is too much danger and suffering beyond. For your own sake, turn back.
Brought you a serum to cure the rectal disease.
Your offer is generous, Upworlder, but the serum is useless to us now. The villagers infected with the rat ghoul disease have been quarantined beyond this gate. At any moment, they could be transformed into terrible monsters. Nobody would be foolish enough to risk going into the pens to give them the cure. The infected ones could transform into rat ghouls and attack them at any moment.
Going through those gates to try to help the infected ones.
I can't stop you from going through the gates, Upworlder, but if the infected ones have already transformed into rat ghouls, you'll be walking into your grave.
Yeah?
I don't think I have any rectal serum. Oh wait, yeah I do.
What?
Please, help us. We're infected with the rat ghoul disease. At any moment we could... No! This cannot... No!
Please, you have to help us. We beg you. We don't want to end up like the others. Please help us. We can't end up like them.
I brought you a serum to cure the rectal disease.
You have a cure? Please, give it to me. Quickly, before it's too late.
Here, take this. I have enough for both of you.
Quickly, I must inject it before it's too late. Yes, I feel it working. I feel the disease burning away. It's like a miracle. I am cured. Thank you, Upworlder. You have saved us from a fate worse than death. I only wish I had some reward to give you. Maybe you can find something worthwhile in the wreckage of that Republic escape pod.
Republic escape pod? What are you talking about?
Not long ago, an escape pod crashed in the Undercity, far to the northeast of the village. We were going to try and salvage equipment from it when we were attacked by the rat ghouls and infected. I'd tell you more if I could, but our salvage team never reached the pod. It's probably still there, unless some of the other Upworlders already found it and picked it clean. We should go now, Upworlder. We're anxious to return to the village and see our families again. Thank you once again for everything you have done.
You amaze me. I always thought the surface dwellers couldn't care less about us outcasts, but you risked everything to help those infected villagers. I wish I had some type of reward to give you, but we outcasts have nothing. All I can offer is the gratitude of the entire village.
You need healing.
Hey there, Upworlder. You want to see what I got for... It ain't the best stuff. Mostly salvage and such, but the prices are right.
Oh, that's it. Nah, it's not worth it.
Welcome back, Upworlder. How goes your quest? Have you found the journals of my father and grandfather?
I have all 3 journals. Here, take them.
Can it be true? Is it possible that at long last, the dream of my father and grandfather before him will be fulfilled? I can hardly bear to look. Yes, of course. Now I understand. It all makes sense. Now I see why the Promised Land has been so hard to find. It is so obvious. You have done a great thing, Upworlder. A selfless act that will bring great joy to all the people of this village. I must take this to Gendar right away.
Frukill, what do you want now? Have you more fables of a hidden paradise just waiting for us to find it?
You may not think these are fables after you see what I have brought you, Gendar. Look at these journals.
What? No, it can't be. Are these real, Frukill? Is this information accurate?
I swear to you, everything in these journals is true, Gendar. The Promised Land. I told you I would find it.
The entrance is far from here, Frukill. It will take us weeks to get there, perhaps even months. And we will have to cross many Rakghoul-infested areas.
I do not deny the journey will be hard, Gendar. But surely it is better than the miserable life we have here.
Wise words, Frukill. Our supplies are high right now. We could leave by nightfall. I will tell the others to prepare for the journey.
Thank you once again, Upworlder. I will say a final goodbye. For where we are going, I fear you cannot come. The journey to the Promised Land is long and arduous.
Bye, Frukill, and good luck.
We must part ways here, Upworlder. I sense your destiny is yet to be chosen. The destiny of my people is at the end of the long journey ahead of us.
Bye-bye, villagers. Alright. Revan 26 VR streamer. I'm playing some class. You are not very far ahead. Yeah, I'm still on Terrace, so. Yeah, see, I'm not going dark side, so I'm gonna kill Gad. Not going to.
Sure.
What?
What?
Huh? Huh?
What?
What?
Yeah, after I get the shoot bike part, I'm just gonna return it to Gad and then go to the race. Going with the light side play.
Yes?
No problem. Got it.
Hey, Big Z, we gotta do something about your breath. I didn't want to say anything, but it's bad. Worse than usual, which is hard to believe. In fact, now that I think about it, your breath has been pretty rancid ever since we rescued you from those Gamorrean slavers. What'd they feed you, buddy? Oh, Zalbar, that's terrible. I know how grouchy you get if you don't get your 8 square meals a day. I'm amazed you didn't pass out from hunger. Ew! No wonder your breath is so bad, Big Z. Gamorreans smell like bantha poodoo. We'll have to pick you up a toothbrush to clean that stench out of your choppers.
This little argument just keeps on going.
Okay, relax. No toothbrush. Sheesh. Just try and eat something else to cover up that smell, okay? Stay away from anything that's smart enough to lock you in a cage this time. What?
Hey, nice. Otherwise, what's up behind? Oh, that's the other exit I took. Okay. Shouldn't be going. What the hell is that door over there?
You won't be able to get that computer to lower the energy fields unless you know the proper codes. Lucky for you, I've got them. I picked them off the pocket of a black
Yeah, my
Vulcan
green
who had a
screen's funny.
little too much
Like
to
if I
drink
wear
in
a
the
hat.
cantina one night. Here,
If I don't
let me
wear a
get that
hat, I
energy
get
field
this
down
green
for you.
sparkle on the edges. If I wear a hat, it goes away. So, okay, I'll wear it. Ready?
Yeah?
What?
Huh?
Sure.
Thanks, Elbart.
Yes? That
Yeah?
Goes all over. Okay, I guess it's time to go drink her. How's your stealth mission? People always want to be playing stealth.
No one's gonna see this mission. What?
Sure. Sure.
Yeah?
What?
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 Huh?
Yes?
Yeah, I'm gonna kill the Volker, but that's where I'm gonna stop. Because then I'll race for the Vex.
Take that! Just
Sure.
No, I mean, like, I'm gonna kill the Volkers. I'm playing light side, so I'm not gonna kill the Vex. I'm gonna go race swoops for the Vex. So that's my intention.
Please don't hurt me. I just serve the food here, that's all. I'm not like these others. I'm not even a Black Volker. Please don't kill me.
Don't worry. I just want to ask you a few questions.
Well, all right. I still don't know how much help I can be, but I sure hope you get rid of all the Volkers. I hate them.
I'm looking for a prisoner, a woman named Bastila.
Is she that Republic soldier? I heard one of the Volker mention her, but she's not here. He said Brejik didn't trust his men around her. I guess she's too important to be a slave here in the kitchens. Getting pawed and groped and kicked and spit on like me. Brejik must have taken her somewhere safe.
Or let you go. Can you find your way out of here?
Now that you've killed the guards who were supposed to watch me, I think I could find my way out of here.
Hurry, then get out of here.
I'm free to go? You're not gonna kill me? I don't know how I can ever repay you. Thank you. Thank you. I have to get out of here before any of the Volkers see me.
Yes? No problem. Didn't work.
Huh? Gotcha. Simple.
Sure.
Oh no, dude, I'm not racing. Oh, you're timing the swoop race. Yeah, it's not going to let you post the time, I think, because of the dot, you know? Although I can see it over there. 23.6 seconds now. I found that the faster you beat the first race, the second race is going to be that much tougher. So do a nice relaxed run for the first one. I'll beat the time, but not by much. Play sticks over.
Sure.
Oops, shit.
Sure. What?
Take that! I'll show you!
Alrighty, nice thing about leveling up, so probably still get so it'll probably still heal me. Sorry, totally spaced out. Oh yeah, what was the damn persuade? It's like bring this empathy there. Character has damn empathy. Hopefully that'll be enough to tip the balance in his conversations. His conversations have been pretty shabby as so far. To persuade somebody, it's after, like, you know, their incredibly lucky first attempt or second and third and fourth attempt. Yeah, 23.6 seconds. On my second beat, I don't know, see if I can beat that. I really never paid attention to how fast I was going.
No problem.
Just happy to
Got
beat
it.
this time. I surrender, I surrender. Please don't kill me. I'm not like the others. I'm not like Brejik and his new Vulkars. What are you talking about? You're a Vulkar, aren't you? I'm a Vulkar, but I was here long before Brejik took over. I was a Vulkar back when it meant something. Back when we had honor. When Brejik and his followers took over and turned our gang into a bunch of violent thugs and bloodthirsty punks. Now they treat all the original Vulkars like second-class citizens. Take me, for example. I used to be one of the highest-ranking Vulkars in the gang. Now I'm stuck on guard duty here in the back, all thanks to Brejik. You hate Brejik so much, why don't you leave the gang? I've been trying to work up the courage to leave, but it's not that easy. Brejik's followers will try to hunt down anyone who leaves the Vulkar gang. He says you won't let traitors live. Ah. Brejik and his followers are the real traitors. They turned on Gaddon, and now they slaughter the Vex in the streets, and anyone they happen to run across. Brejik knows anyone with character will never willingly follow a leader like him, so he uses brutality and violence to stay in power. I'm gonna let you live. Go on, get out of here. Thanks. Thanks a lot. And don't worry, I won't cause any trouble for you on the way out. In fact, I hope you take Brejik and his Vulkars down. That wasn't much of a fight. I like smacked him half at once.
What?
Mission, you're not looking so good.
I'll show you.
What?
Hey, Big Z, don't take this the wrong way, but lately, I've noticed you're starting to look
Shut
a little
up, Mission.
No, I'm not suggesting a bath. I know how well that went over last time. But your hair's getting all tangled. And if you look close, you can see a few gray strands starting to poke through.
Salvador looks fine to me.
Don't worry,
He's a walking check carpet.
There's nothing I can't fix. A little trim, a splash of coloring, and you'll be as good as new. Best looking Wookiee on the planet. Maybe a nice suit.
It's like she's intentionally trying to find out how far he'll let her go before he gets mad.
I know, Wookiees aren't into the whole clothing thing, but you could start a whole new trend. You'd be on the cutting edge. 'Cause, 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 Okay, sheesh. Try to offer some constructive criticism, and this is the thanks I get? Let's move on. You can just stay naked and scruffy for all I care.
It's like you can't have known a Wookiee that long and not known that that would irritate the shit out of him. Now I lost which the hell direction I was going. The opposite direction. Okay, cool. I suppose I could log in right here. Who's got better security? I got a computer use 8, so slice. Insert pass card. Blaster turret's inactive. Logging out. Pastilla just pisses me off. From the very first time you talk to her, she just irritates the hell out of me.
Huh?
Yes?
Oh, shit.
Huh?
I know my game's gonna crash soon now. It sucks. Yeah, when my menu reverts to that big old white screen, the next time I save or anything, the game will crash. Last time, I wasn't able to recover it, so... Where was the last save game? 4 hours, 51 minutes. Yeah. About 3 hours. Debating just saving it and losing everything. Fuck it. It's probably gonna crash. Yep. Love the flawless widescreen, except for it does not be flawless all the time. Definitely has flaws. And this one, this moment. Story. So I've actually gotten kind of quick at recovering that. Beat the resolution. But let's see. Last save is down here. It's at 3 hours and 51 minutes, and it's widescreen, which means that save's not valid. Auto saves at 4 hours and 51 minutes. So we're just going to load that one. Assume that's the correct time. But I also think that'll be, yes, the beginning of the garage. So the only thing I lost was the fight with the garage head. Not bad. Because now...
Yes?
Huh?
Yes?
Junk project, which I'm not gonna...
Sure.
Good job, Zaldar.
Yeah?
Sure.
What?
Yes?
Crashing.
Kuya mi juz kachita, naipatoga ya fulki, kukula jiji. Kawana bota aayot tagwa. Kankidora dikun watatima na ithabola.
Breshik stole that engine from Gadden. It was never yours to begin with.
But I didn't go through all the trouble acquiring this prototype just so you could steal it back from that old fool.
Yinkin kuno ba mulirachi kun tong napun siya nyunyang. Kavavol pa mulchi kamana.
Wana chik yongi? Wana vota kontitariti? Chiching toma tunka kola yame jua. Na kanki chiki nai potoka. Na wana bota.
Now, hold on a sec. You aren't wearing hidden bed colors. I'm guessing you aren't part of that feeble old man's gang. Must be a freelance mercenary. Enough yap and hand over that accelerator.
Tonga bugsham uninong.
Instead of stealing the prototype for the Becks, why don't you come work for us? Black Walkers could use someone like you. Get it. I know all about you Black Walkers. Smart. Getting deck his old moves. Supplying full more ways than one. Project is a visionary. Soon they control the entire lower city. Don't shackle yourself to a losing team. Get it. I'm not going to betray Gaden. Sorry. See, there's not much chance of convincing you to come work for us after all. Most unfortunate.
Smilia.
How can I kill them?
Punta Krita. Topana otovas casa.
Achuta. Wanga kun pistol piking kunyana.
Yes, kill them. Kill them all.
Yeah?
Turns out you give Wookiees really big swords, and they turn people into people pieces. Remains accurate. What's left after the Wookiee uses a giant sword to disembowel you? It's gotta be rough to loot with a guy that's a Wookiee in the party, you know? Like trying to find the loot and the pieces. I think this was a belt. I can't tell.
Sure.
I think other than the robot room, that's pretty much it.
What?
Huh?
What?
Yeah?
What?
Huh?
Yes? No problem. Got it.
1,000 credits. That made this whole thing worth it, because I went from being broke as fuck Well, I mean, not quite. I almost had 1,000 on my own. And I will definitely give Darkside has more money. Just flat out. There is more money in Darkside. All the way. Easier money, definitely, too. Good at gambling, you can make money on either side, though. Well, last time I didn't get very far in the swoop races on Tatooine. And it crashed. That might actually be the end of the stream for me, because it's been 3.5 hours, and that's usually when it starts deciding to... No? It loaded straight into 16 by 80. Okay. How long will it stay up is the question. Okay. Not gonna argue with it. Usually when it crashes about there, it makes me stay with it. I do feel like I should save. Did I have any more bounties to try out? No, I don't think I did. Oh yeah, I did. I had Matrix. Totally forgot to turn it in. Well, it's 300 to 400 credits waiting after the sweet battle. Speaking of which, sorry, buddy. I'm about to go into a fight with a bunch of people. Not very friendly people. Right. Punches the legs all the way. I don't want. Lousy weapon. Like after the swoop battle. He didn't sound too happy about being wanted to do a blaster rifle. Just give him his crossbow, I guess. I mean, not gonna, I suppose.
What?
You have returned. You have the prototype swoop engine accelerator with you?
No, I told you I'd come back with it and then I'd show up without it. I have the accelerator right here.
I was beginning to wonder if you would make it. The race is tomorrow, and my mechanics need time to install the prototype into the swoop engine of our bike.
Okay. Well, that's my end of the deal. Hey, you better come through.
Don't worry. I'm a man of my word. I promised you could ride in the swoop race under the Hidden Beck banner, and I'm still going to let you do that. And I'm even going to go one better. I'm going to let you ride the swoop bike with the prototype accelerator installed on it. Without it, you won't stand a chance.
Gadden, you can't be serious. We need one of our best riders on that bike. We can't let some rookie take the prototype engine into the race.
Great, Gadden. One of your own riders should get on that swoop bike.
I have to be honest with you. There's a reason I'm letting you take the prototype engine. The accelerator isn't stable. There's a good chance it could explode during the race. I can't ask one of my own riders to take the risk. They'll be running unmodified swoops in the race. You'll be the only one using the prototype. If you can complete the track before the accelerator overheats, then you'll win for the Becks. If you die, then one of my other riders could still come through for me.
Sounds like you got all your bases covered.
You don't get to be leader of a swoop gang if you don't know how to work all the angles.
Okay, I'm ready for the race.
You can stay here tonight. The mechanics need time to install the accelerator on the engine, so you won't be able to practice your riding. But I've got good instincts, and you have the look of a racer about you. Just try to relax, and in the morning we'll take you to the swoop track.
You're the one who's going to ride the swoop bike, eh? Don't worry. I've been working on the acceleration ability. It won't be a problem, I hope. That works my punctuation. Dad mentioned that you've never done this before. You want me to run over the basics of handling a swoop bike for you? With that, I'm going to grab a glass of water. Sure, tell me how it's done. It's pretty simple, really. First, try not to crash into anything. There's debris and obstacles scattered all over the course, so watch out. All swoops are equipped with dynamic deflector systems, so hitting an obstacle won't cause you to crash, but it will shake you up a bit and slow you down. The track also has accelerator panels built onto its surface. If you fly over it, it'll give yourself a boost of speed, so try to hit them when you see them. When the engine starts running hot, you'll get a warning and you'll have to switch gears. Other than that, just try to hang on. You'll be fine. Let's start the race. Hold on. I better explain the rules to you. Each rider goes out on the track alone. At the end of the day, whoever pushes the fastest time is the winner. Normally a rider can run as many heats as they want, but I don't know how long the prototype accelerator on your suit will hold up. No more than 4 or 5 races, I guess. I won't let you down. Sounds like you're ready. Go talk to the race announcer over by the counter. He'll give you the time to beat and get you on out on the course. Okay. Good luck, and don't worry about the prototype overheating and exploding while you're out on the track. That probably won't happen. You're the race, right? Okay, see who your sponsor is. Okay, you're registered now. Good luck. Try not to get yourself killed. You're only lost one rider today, and we want to keep it that way. Whenever you're ready, you can hit the track. I want to race one of my heats. Shit, I didn't even ask what the time of the beat was. You did it! You got the top time! You just beat the other racers who've been doing this for 20 years! This is amazing! Someone who's never ridden this before today comes in here, and wait a minute, I don't believe this. Look at the board. One of the walkers just beat your time. Ooh, it was ridiculous. That's okay. Today ain't all over yet. The accelerator's still holding together. You just have to get out there again and show how it's done. Yeah, I know I didn't beat your time. Back again, I see. So you're ready to hit the track. Not literally, of course. You already lost one rider that way. What's the time to beat? Road address is 25:17. Good. Not the best I've ever seen. I don't know how it will stand up. I want to race one of my heats. Okay, let's get you out on the track. And yeah, I definitely didn't beat your time. You did it! You did it! In 20 years, I've never seen anybody handle a swoop like that before. Nobody's gonna beat that time. Nobody. Yeah, no, the first heat, it doesn't matter at all, really. Guess God knew what he was doing when he pictured the ride for us. Now the only thing you do is wait for the time to become official and go collect your prize. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the winner of this year's swoop race. Your hands together and show appreciation for the most daring rider swoop tracks has ever seen. Through your skill and courage, you've proven yourself the premier swoop rider on Terrace and brought great glory to the hidden Beck gang. Now here to present the champion's prize, Bridget, leader of the Bookers.
Before I present the so-called champion of the Becks with their prize, there is something you must know. The winning rider cheated.
Yeah, I mean, even if you win for the Volkers, he still betrays you completely. He's like, no, I ain't giving you the prize. Better not be trying to cheat me, Bridget. You can't do this, Bridget. You know the rules. Nobody's allowed to withdraw a victory prize after the race. Those are almost secret traditions.
You fool. Your traditions are nothing to me. I am the wave of the future. If I want to withdraw the prize and sell this woman on the slave market myself, nobody can stop me.
I might have something to say about that, Brezhik.
What? Impossible. You were restrained by a neural disruptor. How could you have possibly summoned the will to free yourself?
You underestimate the strength of a Jedi's mind, Brezhik. A mistake you won't live to regret.
Focus to me! Kill this woman! Kill the swoop rider! Kill them all!
Well, maybe those bloody Vulkars will think twice next time before trying to keep a Jedi prisoner. And as for you, if you think you can collect me as a prize... Wait, I don't believe this. You're one of the soldiers with the Republic fleet, aren't you? Yes, I'm sure of it. How did you end up racing for these swoop gangs?
My name's Pearl Kron, and I'm here to save you.
Save me? Is that what you were trying to accomplish by riding in that swoop race? Well, as far as rescues go, this is a pretty poor example. In case you haven't
that was pretty
noticed,
creative.
I managed to free myself from that neural restraint collar without your help. In fact, it's more accurate to say that I saved you. Brezhik and his Vulkars would have left you for dead if I hadn't stepped into that fight. You're lucky I was here to get you out of this mess.
In case you hadn't noticed, I about killed him and knocked off one of his buddies. So, of course. I think you got things confused. I need your help with those Vulkars. I can handle myself.
Yes, I suppose you can. Well, I appreciate your attempt to save me, even if it didn't really go as you planned. But let's get down to business. We're not out of danger yet. If I'm going to figure out a way for us to get off this planet, I need to know what kind of resources we can draw on. First, are we the only 2 survivors left from the Ender Spire?
We aren't the only survivors. Carthanathi is alive as well.
Carthanathi is alive? Finally, some good news. Carth is one of the Republic's best soldiers. He's proved himself a hero a dozen times over. And he sent you here to save me. Maybe I misjudged you. Carth wouldn't have sent you if he wasn't confident in your abilities. Forgive me. Despite my Jedi training, I still tend to act a bit rashly sometimes. Please take me to Carth right away. Between the 3 of us, I'm sure we can figure out some way to get off this planet before the Sith realize we're here. You cannot win, Revan.
Bastila, you're alive! Finally, things are looking up. Now we just need to figure out a way to get off this planet.
You mean you don't have a plan to get off Taris yet? What have you been doing all this time?
We were trying to find you, remember?
I see. Now that I'm back in charge of this mission, perhaps we can start doing things properly. Hopefully our escape from Taris will go more smoothly than when you rescued me from Brejik.
I know you're new at this, Bastila, but a leader doesn't berate her troops just because things aren't going as planned. Don't let your ego get in the way of the real issues here.
That hardly strikes me as an appropriate way of addressing your commander, Carth. I am a member of the Jedi Order, and this is my mission. Don't forget that. My battle meditation ability has helped the Republic many times in this war, and it will serve us well here, I'm sure.
Your talents
No, I
might
don't
win
think
us
so.
a few battles, but that doesn't make you a good
Limitations
leader.
for,
A
like,
good leader would
large
at least
groups.
listen
This
to
is
the
like
advice of
level
those who have
3.
seen more combat than Shira will.
Both of you, settle down. This isn't helping.
Yes, you're right, of course. I apologize, Carth. This has been a difficult time for me. Of course, I'm happy to listen to your advice. What do you suggest we do?
First off, we can't get hung up on who's in charge. We all need to work together if we
Oh,
want to
no,
get
I'm in
off this
charge.
rock. The
I'm the only one
answer
that goes
is
on
out there.
every
We just have to
single
find
mission.
it.
Well said,
Rest
Carth.
of you,
And
I
the sooner we
interchange.
start looking, the better. I've already been a prisoner of the Vulkars, and I don't plan on being
Usually by
captured
who
by the
argues
Sith.
with who best. Don't worry, I won't let that happen.
I think we'll need some help getting off Taris. Maybe if we ask around, one of the locals can help us out. We should probably start by asking around in the cantinas. Is something wrong? You seem as if something's troubling you.
Forget it, it's nothing.
As you wish. We should move on then. We won't get off Taris just sitting here.
Yeah, I don't like revealing the whole dreams bit. I like pretending they don't exist. Because it's, I really trust you when you have crazy dreams. Like, I saw the Civil War. Right, I don't know. The whole Jedi thing, Jedi and the Sith, seems like just moral civil war, sort of, like with powers and magic and style. People influence each other in ways that is really weird. Salver, do you have 2 swords? Do I have 2 swords? Salvador, why do you have 2 swords? Prototype and Shen. Oh, please tell me it cloned them. I'm gonna just raffle if it cloned those 2. Salvar and Bastila. Yeah, why not? I don't think it did. My god, it did. You, human. You're the rider who won the Great Soup Race in Lower City, yes? That's right. I have a message from Kandra Soto. It says meet him in the cantina. Thanks for the message. I'll go meet him in the cantina. A wise choice, human. But advise you not to wait too long. Mandalorians are known for many things, but patience is not one of them. What happened? Why? Where? Did I lose? I lost Zalber's weapon. Yeah, Zalber's crossbow is gone. But it gave me a spare prototype emissions fiber blade. That's a pretty weird bug. I mean, what happens if I unequip them?
Yes?
Sure.
Emissions fiber blade too. Prototype fiber blade. It looked like it was copied with the mods on it. This is kind of silly. It's kind of crazy. But I lost Zalber's crossbow.
I'm here.
That's like the big downside right there, is I lost his crossbow. Okay, Rasta. Get your points in strength and see if that gets you, I don't know. Skills. Try not to walk into explosives for next time. I don't exactly have a lot of choices here. Okay, health back. I'm sorry, Bastila. Yeah, I'm gonna run around and go do some piddly shit. I think I got somebody to talk out of getting himself killed. I still need to talk to Holden. Yeah, I got some other quests and stuff that I'm gonna do. I'm not trying to speed through the game. So, plans. Kind of bummed that I no longer have his crossbow. Lost Salvar's crossbow, but I gained an extra prototype. Guess I'm really happy I didn't lose Car's thing.
What?
I don't know how many years I've been playing this game. No idea. I know I haven't played it that many hours on Steam. For Red Ring Xbox playing it. She don't need clothes. It don't change nothing for her. Ah, fine. I'll put clothes on best.
What?
Now, until you get her Jedi robes, actual clothes give her no bonuses at all. So she's just, it's like she's naked, really. And she has no armor from it. The first robe you get gives her at least a 2 defense. But you can't put any armor on her. She's just like, she doesn't know how to use it.
How can I help?
Wants to talk to me about something?
I would like to know what happened after you crashed on Taurus. I'm curious as to what you and Karth were doing before we all joined forces.
Before we rescued it, you mean?
I managed to free myself, as I recall. In fact, if I hadn't been there, Brejik and his thugs might have killed you in that fight. It's probably more accurate to say that I rescued you.
Can't you just admit that you were rescued?
I'll admit that I probably wouldn't have been able to free myself if not for the brawl after the swoop race. I guess I should thank you for that, at least. Actually, your presence at the swoop track is what I'm curious about. It couldn't have been an easy task to find me there, yet somehow you managed. You also avoided detection by the Sith, discovered I was a Vulcan prisoner, gained sponsorship for the race, and became the Taurus swoop champion. That's quite a resume.
And the damsel in distress, don't forget that.
Yes, well, I hardly consider myself a damsel in distress. I'm a member of the Jedi Order, after all. The I won't deny you've impressed me with what you've done. When you were chosen to join this mission, I doubt any of us expected this much from you. The Jedi could have done such things, of course, but only by drawing heavily upon the Force.
I think you're underestimating this non-Jedi.
Perhaps, but the Force works through all of us to some degree or another. There are some individuals outside the Jedi Order that we consider Force-sensitive. It's obvious to me that the Force has been working through you. There is no other explanation for your great success. Though I'm not certain what to make of this discovery. Perhaps if you weren't... well, if you were younger, the Jedi might take you for training. But as it is...
What are you trying to say?
I'm sorry. I've overstepped my authority. I'm speaking of things that are best left to the Jedi Council. For now, let's just accept the fact that you are gifted. Hopefully, between your abilities, my Jedi training, and the skills of our companions, we can find a way off this planet.
Hopefully we find room for your ego. We're gonna need a bigger transport. Oh, I'm not catching up to you, dude. I'm playing around. I was gonna sit here and finish the rest of the quest that I got going down here. Thank you much for the follow, man. Evan 26 VR streamer. But yeah, I was gonna finish up. I think the duels, do some of the bounties. Talk some of the people out of their bullshit, because I get Holden to talk out of his little bounty with the,
I saw you in the swoop race. Very impressive. You seem like you know how to get results. That's just the kind of person I'm looking for.
What are you talking about?
My name's Canderous Ordo. I work for Davik Kang in the Exchange. The hours aren't great, but they promised me a fortune to work for them. And I have nothing better to do. Mandalorian mercs like me are in high demand. But lately, Davik hasn't been paying me what he promised. I don't like getting cheated. So I figure it's time for me to break the Sith quarantine and get off this backwater planet.
What happened to your face? How did you plan to do that?
I've got a plan to escape Taris, but I can't do it alone. I need someone I know can get the job done to help me. That's where you come in.
You don't need to ally yourself with this person. We should move on while we can.
I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to your friend, aren't I? I saw you win that swoop race and started thinking. Anyone crazy enough to race like that is probably crazy enough to break into the Sith military base. I need someone to steal the Sith launch codes from the base. Without those codes, any ship leaving the atmosphere will be disintegrated by the Sith fleet's automated defense guns.
Why should I help you?
Here's the deal. You bring me those launch codes, and I can provide the vehicle to get us off the planet. Davik's flagship, the Ebon Hawk.
How am I supposed to get inside the military base?
Getting in won't be easy. The Sith base is protected by an encrypted security system. It would take a top-of-the-line astromech droid to slice through it. Lucky
You're
for
at
you, I know
Devil's State.
just
I haven't
the
even
place
broken
to
into
get
the
a droid
military
back.
base, man.
Davik was having one custom built by Janice Nall. Just tell her Canderous sent you, and she'll sell you the droid. Then you can use it to get the launch codes from the Sith base.
Won't Davik get mad if I take his droid?
Davik paid for the droid, but I'm the guy he put in charge of the mission. He won't care how I come up with those codes. Normally I'd do this myself, but everyone knows who I work for. If I broke into the Sith base, they'd send an army down on Davik's estate to get those codes back. That's why I need you.
Okay, Canderous, you've got a deal.
I don't sense any deception from him, which is surprising. This may be exactly what we need.
I'm going to wait in Javiar's cantina. You come and find me when you've got those launch codes, and I'll make sure we both get off this rock.
Mysterious stranger. Want another? Yeah. Step in the ring? Yeah. I cut you off there. You talk way too much. Ready for a duel? Do you think you can go against Ice Human? She's tough, but so are you. There's lots of action in this fight. Huge purse. Ready? Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. Over in this corner, a woman with steel on her bones and ice water in her veins. She's cold and quick as death itself. You know her. You love her. Ice. And in the other corner, a rising star taking that first step into the big leagues. I give you the mysterious stranger. It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! Ice is knocked out cold! Looks like we have a rising star in the mysterious stranger, folks. But how high can this star soar? You'll just have to watch and see.
Yeah, that's the main reason to really do the duels, is to get Vindak's blaster. Plus, I mean, the money's not bad.
What can I do?
Sure.
Good fight, good fight. People like you. I always pay my debts. Mysterious stranger. My latest find. My new rising star. You make good team. I'm making money. I'm getting famous. It's all good. You want to step into the ring now? You ready to prove yourself against the best duelist on Terrace? I'm ready for a duel. You got real talent for the game, stranger. I think it's time you fought Marl. He's getting up there in the years, but he's still very, very good. Used to be the duel champion. Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw
Yeah, that's the entire reason I'm doing it. Well, I'm not doing it for the bounty, I'm doing it for the pistol. Which is, I mean, the only way to get it is to kill him.
A 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids a trick or two. Let's have a big hand for Marl! But there's always some young gun coming up to knock the veterans off. And we've got one of the best right here. I give you the mysterious stranger.
Oh shit. And we just won. Well, that close though.
The fight is over. The mysterious stranger has won. Marl is down and questions abound. Is this the end for the long-time bet? Is it time for Marl to hang up his spurs? And what of the mysterious stranger? Which is waiting in the wings? Do you dare take a shot at the champion himself? Will the wild-eye wonder finally be unseated?
I don't know, I don't think this guy right now would survive against Twitch. I think I need to go do the Sith base, get a level from there, then fight Twitch. Good fight, good fight. I always pay my debts.
I'm here.
Sure.
Yeah, I go take on the Sith base.
Yes?
What?
Probably just level up from that. Although, it is 11 o'clock at night. For me. I'm not in time. I've been streaming for 4 hours, so. I just forgot, where am I going? Bird shop. What are we waiting on? Mission. Yeah, that's West Coast. Kids torturing the Thorian. Must save the Thorian. Please, human, I am injured and in need of assistance. These human children keep hitting and kicking me. I cannot reason with them. If I fight back, I could be arrested.
Get out of here, you goggle-eyed freak! You're too ugly for the upper city.
Yeah, go back to where you came from. We don't want your kind up here.
Oh, please, human, help! Maybe the offspring of your species will listen to you. Hey, you kids, leave that Arthurian alone.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city.
Just because he's different doesn't give you the right to attack him.
Come on, let's go. I don't want to listen to this alien lover anymore.
Thank you, human. I was returning to visit from a work associate when those child humans attacked me and chased me through the streets. You look hurt. I've got a med pack. Let me help you. You're too kind, human. Thank you for your generosity. Most of your kind here on Terrace cared little for aliens like myself. What's more, I thank you for saving me from those human children. I must take leave of you now, my life mate. You're wondering where I am.
Hey, Bastila. You ever use the Force just for fun? You know, a little jolt to the Force to trip up some jerk who's ticking you off?
I would never use the Force for such petty and trivial revenge. The mere thought of
No,
it is
she's going to use
preposterous.
the dark side to kill
Come
people.
on. There's gotta be times when you thought about it. Don't be so stuck up.
Just tempt her to the dark side, mission. You know.
I merely have the years of training to give me the
No,
wisdom and
should have muted the mic.
understanding to see how childish such an act would be.
Childish?
That hurt.
Is that a crack about my age? You ain't much older than me, Miss High and Mighty. Just because you're some Jedi doesn't mean you can be a prissy little... What the... Hey! That wasn't funny!
I have no idea what you're talking about, Mission. Come now, we have to get going. Please, do try to be less clumsy in the future.
I do not remember ever watching that. Wow. Okay. Knock her over.
Hachu apanki, jishawa anibon kasha, chonasi, ichua byongbo joni, minamamato mule ra, hakugri katgota parabola.
Kendra said you saw a T3 M4 droid to me?
Mokao danya foki, chachiska do punta kakaspaka, bano oto.
That price is outrageous. I'll give you half.
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata, bonanakachu. Yin kin kun no ba mule rachi kun, tong nabun shanuyang.
Here you go.
Tinku ukaba, dopano aska, chinisko ne akava ambaka.
But yeah, I'm probably gonna save here and go to sleep because I've been awake a long time and I'm really tired. Found myself like forgetting what the hell I was doing. Like, where am I going? Oh yeah, the droid shop. You know, it's not a good thing to forget that you're on your way to do part of your quest. You know, doing a lot of back and forth.
Sure.
Hachu apanki. Run.
What?
Hachu apanki. Tang.
Okay, yeah. With that, I'm gonna call it a night. It's playing for 4 hours. It let me save, so I'm gonna be thankful for that. Thank you for watching. Y'all have a good night.